Ladies and gentlemen.
At this time, I have the honor to present to you...
Super Mario.
I know you gonna...
Mix, so I can go crazy.
Hit it.
No come, hit it!
Oh, she can still...
Oh my god!
Every day a legend is born. Some get the recognition, most won't. Does that mean we stop what we do? Hell no. Yeah, you mean to tell me that all I gotta do is part a little water, turn it into wine, and give it to the daughters. Write a few scripts, yeah, a new world order, a new constitution, connect a few borders. Learn from the forefathers, never follow orders. While you sit on the corner, I'll sit on the quarter. You put me on the Capricorn and I'ma turn my back to you. Waking up the masses, yes, that's something I was born to do. And I won't stop till I'm a legend like the Fresh Prince. Up being a star, give me the folks with the most sense. We'll start the congregating, you can call us constellations, dropping beams of light to all you dark spots across the nation. A little more grind, and I will be a legend. A couple more rhymes, and I will be a legend. I'm ahead of my time, so I will be a legend. I will be a legend. I will be a legend. To everyone who doubted me, I will be a legend. A hero, a prodigy. I will be a legend. No question, I gotta be a legend. A legend, a legend, a legend. One day. Now everybody wondering how to be a legend. Praying to the deacons and their local reverends, but they don't have the answers. They barely had the questions. Here's a simple question, take it as a lesson. Why the poorest people pray the most? Poorest people work the most. Ladies with the holy shoes always catch the Holy Ghost. You think them starving kids care about your light bill, but life in jail don't care about tight wheels. They just surviving, trying to stay alive in a society that let them down while you steady crying. Stop all your complaining, it's time to be a legend. It's time to get presents for your presents. Peasants, a little more grind, and I will be a legend. A couple more rhymes, and I will be a legend. I'm ahead of my time, so I will be a legend. I will be a legend. I will be a legend. To everyone who doubted me, I will be a legend. A hero, a prodigy. I will be a legend. No question, I gotta be a legend. A legend, a legend, a legend one day. History. Everybody came just to see. I'm no longer a mystery. I'm a legend, a legend, a legend.
Hello everyone, welcome to another edition of Mass Effect and Paladin. It is 11:19 p.m. Central Daylight Time on this very late Sunday night, May the 11th, 2025. And tonight is a makeup stream for yesterday, so let's just kind of get on to it, because this was a makeup stream today, so I didn't stream yesterday. Alright, so tonight we're just going to go straight into the main campaign, continuing the story. And we're going to go to Ferros. Let's go. Hercules, I don't know if there's anything to do there. Let's kind of check it out right quick. Yes, there was no stream yesterday. I was not able to stream yesterday after I had to do some laundry. So tonight's a makeup stream. So
message coming in. Patching it through.
Uh-oh.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Uh-oh. I guess we better go do it. Alright, survey heavy metal. Alright. Is this where it's at right here? Toxic hazard. .1 Earth atmospheres. Whoa. Day length 35.6, but orbital period 1 year in this planet is actually a whole year. Oh. Let me kind of look this up here. Hold on just a second. Journal. Lost module. Alliance. Attica and Beta Cluster. Go to. Oh, it's in this one. Okay. Okay. Then it is in the system that we are currently in. Alright, well. No survey. That should do it for the Turing metals then. Small rock planet. Let's see here. Alright, nothing here. Alright, well, I guess we're going to this planet here. We gotta deal with some Geth again. Well, I guess we're doing some side missions right now, since it's... We'll do a random side mission, so I suppose we'll go ahead and get this out of the way, since it's logged in. We cannot ignore Admiral Hackett on this one. Alright, let's see. Let's bring in Tali, and let's bring in Kaden this time. Well, level 1 hazard. Oh boy. Alright, what are we looking at? Yeah, we'll check that out first. Oh, hold on. Down recon probe. Looks like we're going to be facing some Geth. Might as well. Yo. But yeah, we'll do Ferros right after this, since this is in the same star system. Ooh, yeah, I remember this planet now. This planet is very rocky, that's for sure. Yeah, we'll return to Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow. For sure. We'll have a couple more hours of that. I think I've decided I'm just going to stream this week. But I will not stream Thursday. That's for sure. Oh, come on, get up here. Okay, it's impossible. Then all day Tuesday for sure will not stream, but tomorrow night we will. Oh, this is fun. The hell is this? Prothean ruin. Examining the strange part of the artifact reveals a small, irregular slot on the underside. Remember the strange trinket you received from the Starry Consort on the Citadel? You pull it out and place it in the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding you and disorienting you. Slowly your senses return as you wake from deep sleep. You are alone in the forest, though you're not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe. There is a pain in a small lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced under the surface of your skin. Leaning on the bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It's unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head and wings, yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it watching you, studying you. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to the caves and the rest of your tribe. You fall into the familiar patterns of life, the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Day rolls into nights and back into days. Each time you rise from your sleep, there is a sensation that you're not alone, that some other is sharing all you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your hand goes to a strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder. Winter falls. You must range farther from food, clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It is one of those long hunts, and a strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. Its call of a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly of the glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you. All goes black again. You wake an instant later to find yourself at Elatinia lying on your back, and the Prothean artifact loom above you undamaged, and your companion is standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There's a flash of light, and you just sort of toppled over, one explains. Are you okay, Shepard? The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you have seen, the memories of the Cro-Mongan hunter, captured by implanted Prothean data recorder. How long have they studied the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results at their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply. The realization is this is a mystery you'll probably never solve. Forget about it. Okay, so is this it?
Yes, ma'am.
Uh-huh.
You lead, I'll follow.
Uh-huh. I have a feeling we'll see this thing again, maybe. Huh. That is interesting. Alright, well, that's out of the way. Let's go to this. I gotta get out of here. Oh, I hate these rocky terrains, I tell you guys. Come on, I know I can get up there. I wonder if that plays an effect in Mass Effect 2 or 3. We'll see. Alright. High explosive rounds. Alright, scram round 9. Alright, I guess we gotta go there. Wasn't there something over here? I thought my radar picked up some red targets, but I could be wrong. It doesn't seem like it. Target's over here. Oh no, that's the boundary. Okay. Never mind. Save just in case. Okay, what is this? Gotta check this out. Monkey. There was some important stuff here. Armor. Titan 9. I mean, damage protection is not... I'll think about it. Anybody home? There's some monkeys here. Doesn't seem like anything is here. Pistol, Raikou. Oh no. Let's see here. I don't like any of them. I'll keep what I have for now. Doesn't seem to be anything important here. Solikov 9, Hammer 9. There's a shotgun. Armageddon 9. Oh. Well, the Solikov 9 is definitely mine. Well, I ain't searching monkeys, so. I think it's about time we left. I'll let those guys just hang out. Believe me, when we reach Mass Effect 2 and maybe Mass Effect 3, we won't have this as many as used. We'll get the probe after this. Some more metals. Is this it here?
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
A monkey-like creature seems to have made off with the data module.
Guess we're doing this the hard way.
We don't even have Alternium emblems yet. Alright, where do we go then? Oh, we got multiple spots to go to. I've already investigated the ones that I don't. Want to make sure I got them all. I think I got them all. Alright, yeah, I got them all. Alright. So it's not that one. Alright, we go to that spot. Which of you guys has it? I probably gotta search the ones in the mines again. Does not have it. Come on. Search. Alright, we gotta go back. Alright, which one is he has it? I think I got all searched them all. Oh, there's one up here.
On your order.
Alright, it's not here. Alright, so that spot doesn't have it. Go up there. Probably inside the mine here. I have a feeling. Don't have it. I wonder if it's inside the mine. We'll check it. We'll check inside the mine. Avenger 9, a Lancer 9. I gotta check those out when I get a chance. It does not have it. Well, this is a shame. Checked all the monkeys in here, it looks like. Another monkey over here. Does not have a module.
He dropped the data module!
It's a miracle the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to Alliance Command.
Crazy little monkey. Tally, you need to watch out. Uh-oh. Oh, we got some. Oh my. Oh, the Gath were waiting for us. Ow. Hello? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Where was this? Okay, then I want you to move up. Where is this guy at? You know, these monkeys were actually Geth. Who knew? Who knew? Those monkeys were actually Geth. Who knew? Alright, I think it's about time we left the place here. Alright, let us leave. What's the equipment we got? Snowblind rounds 9. Let's see here. Shotgun. No. I think it was assault rifles we picked up. Avenger 9. Breaker 9. Oh, actually, no there either. Nope, nothing really great. Alright, I think we're ready to go to Ferros. Alright, actually, hold on a minute. Hold on just a minute. We officially completed it, right? Yeah, we did. Alright, well, we completed it. Alright, Ferros. Alright. Time to go to Ferros. I I was really been streaming this whole time? I don't get this thing sometimes. I mean, really. Well, I'm live now, but have I been streaming on YouTube though? Says I've been live all this time. I don't know. Whatever the case is, I'm live on Twitch now for some reason. Alright, there's no other star systems here. It does not look like it. So, alright, Ferros it is. Alright, there's Ferros, so we'll do that in a little bit. After we look at all the planets here. Protein disk. Let's see here. Light metal. Logan, nothing here. Alright, time to go to Ferros, I think. Alright, we're here at Ferros.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. We bring Kate in for this, and Rex. Why not?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Actually, you know what? I need to go back. Yes.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Kate and we're switching. I think we're going to bring Tally for this one.
Decontamination in progress.
Yeah, I know. Decontamination progress. Yeah, I know.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Actually, I do need to check one thing before I go. Let's see. I need to check our weapon. I need to buy some weapons here.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Harpoon 10, and this is what? Yeah, it's a state-of-the-art sniper rifle. And I like the heat sink. Well, I don't like the heat sink. I don't know. Reaper 10. The damage is short. I don't care for that one either. Assault rifle, Tsunami 10. I think I'll keep what I have. I might get that for someone else. Avenger 10, this is what? Assault rifle. Not very good from what I see. Lancer 10. Another rifle. Don't think so. Stinger 10. This is what the pistol, so I'll pass. Light armor. I don't know. I'm not liking what I see here, unfortunately. I think we'll pass on that stuff for now. Alright, so we'll bring Caden for sure. Haven't used Caden in quite a while for our main mission, so we'll go ahead and do that. Alright, Caden for sure. We'll need someone for sniping.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Alright, let's go, guys.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh! Right off the bat, guys!
out an airlift.
I have a feeling we're gonna need our weapons. Yes, I need you at sniping.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there? Are you saying you won't go? No, I'll go.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
Dying of thirst, the Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
The Geth are mounting another attack.
I can see that. Cargo logs. While crypting the logs, he found something suspicious. Several months' worth of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world in a Voyager cluster. Logs aren't clear, but it appears they have been dropped off somewhere in the Amazon system. Alright, we'll pick. Looks like it's another side.
Just relax. The Geth just keep coming.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack.
I can't see any significant damage, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Makeshift defenses. Untrained civilians. It's a miracle anyone is still standing.
Can't believe the colony held out as long as it did.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Where are they? Where are they? Come out wherever you are. Is that all of them?
These people came here looking for a better life. And look what happened.
We'll go back to Colony. Repulse.
That should keep Fidan and the others safe. After an update, we can head out for the main Geth encampment.
Sounds good to me.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us worked for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Oh, don't worry about that.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Ferros in general.
Of course, Commander.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Ferros colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
How big was the original Ferros colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site. When the first wave obliterated our defenses...
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck.
Alright, so we're going to talk to the colonists. Because there are certain side missions available here. So...
They'll try to rebuild the command post soon enough.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Phi Dan. He knows the colony better than me.
Notice how she squints like that. She's like she's holding back something.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Phi Dan wants a report on... I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work. This work must be completed.
Okay, that's not helpful. There's anybody else to talk to here?
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Tornado 10's out of the question, but I will take your license, though. It doesn't look like you have a Stiletto 10. What is that? That is what? Sidearm was a pistol. I could probably replace... Well, definitely get it for Caden, I suppose. Yeah, we'll get it for Caden. Let's see here. Assault rifle, Thunder... Ooh. 7.4, which is a no... Well... Actually, this is not very good, except the damage per second. Shotgun, yes. It's kind of not that great, but I will take that one. So...
Is there something I can do for you? I'm told to make all my goods available.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place, by all accounts. Though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too, if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Phi Dan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place. You might like...
I
never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Goratu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Why's your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Goratu is my homeworld, Heranon my clan's country, Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
Oh. That's how they identify you, I guess.
Goodbye.
Yes, good luck.
Alright. There was somebody else who needed help with something.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony, before the Geth attacked. You should speak to Fidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Fidan, or one of the others.
Oh, wow, okay. You're not telling me much.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't. Otherwise, leave me to my work.
Alright.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Okay. You already knew something sus.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few. Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible. If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way. Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
Well, she seems normal enough. Alright, let's get that, sidearm. Kinetic coil. I think I'm going to give that sidearm to Caden, maybe? What was it? This? No, it was 239. Yeah, we'll give you that. That's pretty a little bit better. All right, let's see. We got a kinetic here. Hold on. A Brawler 8 seems pretty... What was a toxic damage? Yeah, that's the current one. Inferno? No, that wasn't it. Cryoplutonium, Tungin. I guess I'm gonna go with Tungin rounds here with my pistol. What was the Cryo? No, it wasn't that. Shredder? What was it that I just got? Or was it a weapon upgrade? Kinetic coil. Okay, 7% damage. That's weapon stability. Ooh, well, yeah. Please do. Thank you. Ooh. Alright,
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Baron is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have to go.
So long.
Alrighty then. Doesn't seem like anything else. Oh. Let's see here. There was something else. Doesn't seem like there's anything else to do here, so let's just go ahead. Excuse me, Garrus.
Makeshift defenses. Untrained civilians. It's a miracle anyone is still standing.
I know, right? Alright, I think it's about time we take on these bastards.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Wow, okay. You know what? Goodbye then.
Goodbye.
Commander.
Alright. Let's see here. We're not going to take the elevator just yet. There's some areas I wanted to kind of explore this area first. What do we got here? Upgrade kit. Snowblind. Oh, I forgot. Try it again. Chameleon tool 9. Alright, what do we got here? Protein Skyway. I don't think I'm ready to go there quite yet. I get the feeling something's about to happen. Ah.
They're everywhere.
Headshot. There's some more ahead. Oh, hi. Get rid of those shields.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Well, let's get to finding them then. Oh, hi. One more. Good shot, Garrus. Good job, team. Fusion explosive, scram reel 9. Alright, so that was a thing that happened. Oh! This is wonderful. Alright, Cade, and you got it. Whoa! If Aaron falls dead, riddled with slugs, that must be the alpha male. The pack leader of these feral scavengers. Alright, so we got that done. Alright.
This place is a mess.
These people came here looking for a better life.
Is this where we just were? Yeah, that's where we just were. Okay. Alright. Uh-oh. More of this. Good job, team.
You don't want to go down there.
What's back there?
I could tell you everything. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Trying to get to the... Dying!
Okay, this guy is weird.
We should just leave him be.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Heads up.
Oh, goodness. I almost want to kill him. I mean, really. Just put him out of his misery. But I won't. Nothing there.
My mind is my own. My mind is my own. My mind is my own.
There's like another control panel around there somewhere. Oh, here it is.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated, though. We should keep looking.
Check in here again, make sure I didn't pass it. Oh, we didn't get the slow. Oh yeah, we're back up there again. Let's see if let's see, Garrus, where are you, friend? You need a sniper rifle. There. It's a little bit better. I'll get you this one. Doesn't seem like it's here. Oh, power cells. Alright, so we got that. Oh, so we got the power cells. That's very good. I want to check in here one more time. Just in case. Oh, what was that? Oh, it was Caden. And that was just a transmitter. The transmitter's gone. Alright, where is it all? Look along the walls just to be sure. Oh my god! I was totally not expecting that. Oh my goodness, get back. Is this it? I guess that was...
valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
Alright, that's good. Then we can go back now. We got all the side stuff. Alright, we got all the side stuff, so we can go back to the, we need to go back. Alright, we gotta go back.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Let's talk about Zoo's Hope and Ferros in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright, well, so much for helping him. But I will go ahead and turn in these side quests then.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Oh, is that the last of the side quests? Or let me kind of check. No. Hold on a minute. First of all, save just in case. Trophies, yeah. Oh, I got all the trophies. Huh. Or did I? Oh no, for Mass Effect. I got the trophies for Mass Effect. Alright, so for this individual game, I've gotten all the trophies. Okay, alright, cool. So we got all the trophies for this game. Let's see here. Oh, I still don't want what's this one again? Krogan Ally. We still okay. No, we didn't get all the trophies. As a completionist, complete the majority of the game. So we just did. Okay. Well, use metal gel. We're probably gonna have to worry about that later. All right. So each individual game has their own trophies. Okay, I see. I guess I guess I was wrong about that. All right. AI hacking, dampening field, biostasis, barrier, singularity. Oh, so we got to do those individually. Probably whenever we get that the one that's going to be difficult is getting all of these because those will have to be done manually. So I might instead of playing let's see, Mass Effect. Oh, they're for the Legendary Edition. Oh my goodness! Complete Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3 on Insanity without changing. Oh god! To complete 2 games of Mass Effect on Insanity. Oh gosh, my lord! Establish a relationship in Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3. Establish or rekindle a romantic relationship in 2 games of Mass Effect. Oh man. Establish or rekindle romantic relationships in all 3 games of Mass Effect. Okay, Legendary Edition. Alright. Long Service Medal. Finish Mass Effect 1, 2, 3 with the same character. Well, that's easy to do. Kill 1,000 enemies in Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3. Kill 2,000 enemies. Kill 100 enemies with melee attacks in Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3. Kill 250 enemies in... Well, we already got that in 1, 2, or 3. Oh, okay. Alright, so it's kind of nice. They have their individual game trophies, and they also have trophies for other games. That's kind of interesting. Alright. Let's go turn these other ones in.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for? I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
Nice. Alright. I'm gonna talk to her.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony.
Alright, we leveled up again. Alright, well, we got some moolah. Alright, 2 points. We're gonna improve our fitness and assault training. Shepard. So level 26. Garrus. I think we'll just kinda first aid and then put him with sniper rifles since he is a special. Deal with that. Caden. Barrier. And medicine. There you go. Alright. Alright. Save our game. One of these days I might just play this game in consecutive times and we'll just get all the trophies. Not on cast though, no, that will be something to do in my free time. Alright. So we have gotten investigate shipments. Logs of the freighter Ferros show the large debris being. Oh yeah, that's a side mission. All right, so we gotta go to X-Geni headquarters. That is the main crux of this mission. So it is absolutely required that we go do this to advance the plot here. How long have we been going? For almost a little over an hour and a half. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, let's continue the plot.
Watch out!
Wow, this didn't waste any time.
I don't know how much more I can take.
Talk to these guys if we can.
I can't believe most of these buildings are still standing after 50,000 years.
These ruins go on forever.
I guess we get in the vehicle.
And now to the Geth base. Ready for anything, Commander.
Let us go. Oh, here we go again. Oh shit, here we go again.
We're picking up a comm signal. It's weak, but there's definitely someone out there.
One more somewhere in here. Where is this one at? Oh, it's down here. I forgot about the side room. Surprise! How do I get down there, though? Raptor 9, Assassin 10. I should probably check that out. Combat optics. I don't think there's any. Alright, let's check out that equipment. Shield interface 9 oh, good lord. Alright, armor. Assassin 10. 58 shields, but the shields are all full. I mean, it's no obvious that I want to keep that. I may give it to somebody else. I don't know. Shield interface, 140 shields, 20% damage protection. What is it I have? Energized weave. Shield recovery, 24%. I don't know if I want that. Energized plating, damage protection, shield interface. No, I think I'm gonna keep what I have. I'm happy with what I have. Just wait by the truck, yeah, Caden?
Imagine this place at its height.
Yeah, really. Get back.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle, not one of the Geth.
More chattering coming, Commander. Still no fix.
Forget them. We need to deal with the Geth.
Now we're investigating.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Phi Dan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
I want to kill him.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us live closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
That guy... I don't know.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Ferros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Uh-huh.
How are we supposed to fight an enemy like this?
They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
Well, that's very comforting. Certain death for some, fine for us.
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Okay, hold on. I turned off the thing because of the story. Give me 1 second here. There we go. Now we do it. Now we do it. Thank you, Raid Rasher. Stretch tight. Actually, I needed that break. Thank you, Rasher. Actually felt good stretching out like that. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Mass Effect. It's actually doing pretty good. We're continuing some main quest lines here. I hope Dragon Quest is doing well. Yeah, we are playing Mass Effect on the Mass Effect Legendary Edition on the PS4, or it's also on Xbox One. So feel free to, definitely worth playing here. We're going through the entire trilogy on Mass Effect, so we're going to be on this series for quite a while, in addition to Tears of the Kingdom, in which we're kind of almost done with the main quest line of that. We're almost... Doing some side quests. Very good, very good. Yeah, thanks for that, Resh. I needed that stretch. Oof. Oh. Well, look at this. Yeah, it won't be long till we're at Mass Effect 2. We're getting very close to finishing Mass Effect 1. Probably 1 or 2 streams away from doing that. Yeah, I know, we're... But yeah, our goal is to go through the entire Mass Effect trilogy.
Wait, shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
Whoa. You know, I do see you down there. I mean... Boom. We may be a little OP because we've done all the side stuff in this game. So we may be I'd say a little bit OP. You know what I'm saying? And we're picking up all sorts of weapons we may not even use. That's for sure. Hello, Andreas. How are you? It's doing good. We got almost all the side stuff done. We're probably at 1 or 2 streams away from finishing the main game.
Looks like the gap is settling in nicely.
They must want something from exogeny systems. Why else would they bother with all this?
That's a good question, Garrus. Whoa! My goodness, there you are. Anybody else? That's some medication you gotta use for maybe straight up lazy, kind of relaxing all the time? Oh. Is that for your, So what are you using all that medication for, if I may ask? Or is it for insomnia or something, or? Frictionless material. Dear Lord. What? Oh my goodness! Oh, depression, anxiety. Stops you from overthinking. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. That's good.
We're not gonna find any survivors in this place.
Keep your guard up. This place is probably crawling with gas.
I agree, Caden. Oh, that's good then. You're finally getting that. I should probably look into that myself as well.
No way to burn through this shield with the weapons we have. We'll have to find another way in.
Alrighty then. If I recall correctly, there was like a place we had like to jump down or something like that. Gotta find that hole. I think this is it right here.
Looks like the Geth are settling in nicely.
Yeah, this is the way where we gotta go. Well, Jesus.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the thorium.
What's a thorium?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this thorium?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the thorium?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Tell me what you know about the thorium.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors.
Well,
Good luck with that field.
She ain't telling us the whole story, I think. Hello, Ren. Oh, hello. Woof. Woof. Okay, anyway. I'm so glad we're almost in Mass Effect 2. Whew. Not like I don't mind this game, but it didn't age too well for a 2009 game. Here, I think that's the only door we have available, looks like. Not there either. Well, if you want to work on our OTMM tomorrow, Andreas, I am available, so... So I'm only working 5 to 10 tomorrow, so... We can continue our randomizer. Alright, there's nothing here. Hello?
Stupid machine. Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
Be very, very quiet.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
We got sold out. Touche.
Any corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
Give me a second.
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans.
Oh, wow.
The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
No wonder they were behaving so strangely.
We should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division. Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division. Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Basically, that old man, that man we discovered under those bunkers as we were getting those supplies, you know, that's a prime example.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Ferros. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Alright, is that everything? Yeah, we already got the...
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
We're not going to find many survivors in this base.
Keep your guard up. This place is probably crawling with gas.
Alright, well... we actually have a job here. We'll handle the Thorian later. We got the... Hello?
The Geth must have anchored their ship to the side of the building with these claws.
The Geth certainly aren't subtle. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Could the ship be dislodged? Maybe there's a flaw in one of the other claws we could exploit.
We got the...
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
Alright, we gotta look around again. Nothing here. Oh, stairs. Oh yeah, now we can download the data. Alright, so we could probably... Let's see here, where do we go now? I guess we got everything. Can't get past there. Gotta find a way back by here. Oh, excuse me. Allergies have been kind of increasing lately. Unless this is not the way we gotta go.
Keep your guard up. This place is probably crawling with gas.
Thank you, Katie. Level 3 hazard, standing in a fire, Kappa. You should never stand in fire. It's a level 3 hazard. Just in case you didn't know that, guys. Anyway, moving on. figure out how to do this. I can't do that. Alright. Oh, we gotta get out of here somehow. Alright, we gotta find a way to get rid of this force field here. Find a way to get out of this. Back here again. This is one of those things that's in front of my face, but I don't even know how to find a solution to this. Something to do with these stairs, I don't know. Alright, I'm kind of clueless as to where to go now. I feel like I'm trapped. I'm walking in circles. I don't even know where to go. Oh, this way. Duh. Alright, so I can't go down. You know what? I'll just use that. Confidential. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples become volatile and recommended Cutting off all further contact with the Nodra Crooks colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. Oh my god. Alright, so that's another side mission we gotta do.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Oh! Okay! Get out of my way, here, sir, indicated.
If we can dislodge even one claw, the ship may fall.
Alright, well, first of all, we'll... Private log of Dr. Gamoral. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They pay us well, but this gets out that we develop an antidote. It's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for or what they wanted them delivered to the Montano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. Alright, so another mission here. Some more pistols and assault rifles. I'm gonna look around just for a moment before we mess with that. Doesn't seem like there's any.
Keep your guard up. This place is probably crawling with gas.
Doesn't seem like to be any consoles I can read. Yeah, I guess we're... Alright, got that. Alright, let's kind of look out here for just a sec. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower. And safely shut off kicks in when the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. Oh, okay. Alright, so this is where you get to play a little math game. Alright. So we have to make a number between 31 and 34. That's 17. $22. 33. Uh-oh. Did I do that?
All right. The door out will be open now. We can head back and deal with this thorium thing. Well, that got the job done.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Alright, here we are. Alright, so we can't really work with that anymore. If I recall correctly, there was like one of these consoles you could activate. Or interact with. It gives you another side mission. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there either. I guess not anymore. Alright, well then we'll just kind of get out of here then. Now where's the exit? Is it right over here? No, it's not right there. It is right here probably? Yeah. Oh, can't go that way. Alright, so that's our way out. I'm gonna kind of check around, make sure there's nothing we're missing. Back in this other room we were in. Oh yeah, there's that.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
Who's to know? Alright, I think we're done here, so let's just kind of, if we missed the mission, I apologize, but we're getting out of here. I'm sorry.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Alright, So let's get out of here. I think our business here is done. Alright. Got some combat. They did not like that at all. They are pissed at me. They are pissed. Oh, excuse me.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Ferros Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
Oh, lovely. Well, I mean, we're gonna have to go after her now.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
Well?
Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
What do you think you're doing, Zhang?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Zhang. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Ferros has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus' Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Zhang.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Can't you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think of the promotional opportunities.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world. Add that to your company profile.
Well, yeah. No one's ever gone broke playing the champion of humanity card.
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will throw a bit of a wrench in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
I so wanted to kill that bastard. I so wanted to kill him, but oh well. Whatever. It's done.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Oh, 44,000 credits. Nice, nice. We got some Omnigel. We got some stuff.
You shouldn't be wasting time. Deal with the Thorian.
Yeah. One of these days, young. One of these days.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
What'd you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
Commander, I can make it work using our concussion grenades.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Command.
Equip your grenades with anti-thorium gas upgrade. This will disable the infected colonists without killing them. Alright. Alright, so we gotta change our... Oh, you're kidding me! I can't take all of this stuff? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Alright, here we go. Alright, well, we're gonna have to... Well, we gotta take the anti-thorium gas, so, oh god, infernal rounds can go... Oh god, I don't know. That can go... Shredded rounds, that can go. I don't want to... Sledgehammer rounds. No, not that. That can go. Alright, we'll take everything else though, because we kind of need the anti-thorium gas for the time being. Alright. Alright, let's save our game.
Not a bad outcome. Everyone wins. Your handling of Exogeny was impressive.
I appreciate that, even though I wanted to shoot that bastard. I'm such a nice guy, and I... Oh. Moving on. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is fun.
What is that? There's no way that's human, infection or not.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
You got it, Commander. Let's do this.
Alright, yeah, this is kind of imperative that you actually keep all of them alive, because, yeah, if you kill the colonists, you will not be able to get their shops, or you will talk to them. So you gotta be very careful with this if you decide to. Oh my goodness. All right. Now it's becoming a brawl.
Definitely protecting the Borealis. We've got to move one of those cargo blocks.
Or you can melee them. There you go. You can melee them, they will not count as a death. Oh, well, we got one of them dead. Oh, crap. Alright, one died.
There's the crane. Can you make sense of the controls, Commander?
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I'm supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Oh no. Oh dear. Alright, we're gonna make some adjustments here. I need a kinetic. I had to reduce everything, unfortunately. Let's see here. Crossfire 10, is that my assault rifle? Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna pick that up. I'm gonna give either Caden. Yeah, we'll give it to Garrus. Alright. I think we're gonna go to this now. Sniper, is anything? Oh! That might be good for you, for a sniper. Punisher 10. Oh, man. Harpoon 9. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be anything good. Oh, Volkov 9? Definitely. Alright, since we got that out of the way, we can now go back to what we were gonna be doing. Exoskeleton. Oh, yeah. Go to that one for sure. Shield interface. There we go. Alright, and light armor for you. Don't think I got any more terrain armor for Garrus, I think. No. Doesn't seem like it. Alright. What I will do is I'm gonna go assault for everybody. Yeah, everyone go to assault. Except you, Garrus. You're gonna stay as sniper. I gotta check equipment for my assault. Organics, yes, that's what I want. Kinetic. What was my current one? Kinetic coil set 8. Heat dampening, yeah, we'll do that, yeah. Garrus, what's your stuff? We're gonna put you with high explosive, 500. A massive, no, we are not using that. I think we're kind of gonna get rid of those. Inferno. Sledgehammer. We're not getting anything shield. Shredder, yes. Shredder rounds 8. Combat sensor, we're gonna give you something else. Oh, I didn't mean to. We're going back. And we're also going to include with that. Okay. Caden, you're gonna go assault. So I need to see what your. I want you to go increase your synthetic. There. I'm gonna give you compact detection 9. Oh no. Kinetic coil 9. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep. Alright. Alright, so you're gonna stay assault. 2 assaults and 1 sniper. I think that's sufficient. Alright, let's save. Yeah, we accidentally killed 1 person. Which does happen from time to time. Oh, what is this?
Okay, by the numbers. We just need to find... What is that?
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
No. Yeah. Ugh.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will keep around.
There.
That's a start. We'll bring it down yet.
And it's gonna produce another one. You're going to shotgun, Garrus. I'll go to shotgun too. This isn't exactly working how I want it. Something. Polonium? No. Nothing against synthetics. We're going against organics. Oh, where's something for organics? I guess I'm going to have to go with toxic damage. No. I messed it up again. Weapon stability, yes. And Garrus. Oh, excuse me. Oh, she's dead already. Level up. Let's handle it right now while we're thinking about it. Alright. Maximize that. Garrus. You go ahead and do that. And dampening. Caden. First aid. And your throw. Good job, guys. These random sounds are creeping me out. How do I go forward from here? Oh. see. These random noises scare me. Where do we go from here? Oh, watch it from behind. Should be getting close here. Maybe. That's it. See you later, alligator.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are a part of you now.
What just happened? Are you okay?
I saw... something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look pretty rough. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Do you know what the conduit is, or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
Well then whatever it is, we can't let him have it.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic. And he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
Alright. Another...
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Alright, Medal of Heroism. Alright, now there's trophy earned.
Ships are already on their way here with supplies.
Thank you so much. Now Exogeny will pour the money in. We'll be able to rebuild and then some.
Looks like the colony will survive after all.
It's nice to finally get the support we deserve.
We've never had funding like this before.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
Let's see, who did I end up killing?
I hope the new money doesn't spoil this place. You won't recognize this place when we're done. You'd think Exogeny would be more interested in protecting their investment.
You sure get results.
All of a sudden, it's like we're worth something.
Never seen such a turnaround by a company.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
Okay, let's say goodbye to everybody. I hope I didn't kill anybody. Well, I know I killed one colonist accidentally. Oh, this is this way. Alright, so I didn't kill Lidra. Alright, very good.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
And you?
It will take time for things to get back to normal.
Alright, let's check on the elderly couple over here.
She's gone. We've lost everything, and Greta is gone. Sorry, I just don't want to talk.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
Ferros will be back in shape in no time, Commander. We'll make sure of it.
You were at the Skillian Blitz, right? Never thought someone like you would help us.
While decrypted these logs, you found something suspicious. Several months of worth of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world in the Voyager cluster. The logs aren't clear, but it appears that you may have been dropped off somewhere in maybe our Amazon system. Alright, we got perhaps another mission.
I have my own thoughts again. Thank you, Commander.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'm free. Thank you for giving me my mind back.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
Oh, there's that insane guy we met earlier.
Free. I can't believe I'm free.
Luckily, I didn't kill you. Alright, let's get out of here. We're done. I honestly thought about it. But I think it is time that we head back to the Citadel. think we've had enough Geth and stuff. We'll do some side stuff, and then we'll probably call it a stream. Alright.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Oh, here we go again.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Ferros report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Exogeny tried to study it. Look how that turned out.
Perhaps it's for the best, then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Alright. So that is now done. I will go ahead and purge all my stuff, or sell it, given how much we already had. But before we do anything, we will set a course for the Citadel. So let's go ahead and get on back there. We do have additional side missions. Now that we have picked up some... since we have now beaten another main part of the campaign. So, yeah, we're getting down to the wire, because now that Vermeer is the only part next, that's kind of the beginning of the end of the game, Vermeer. So we're going to be doing a lot of side stuff before we do all that. But for now, yeah, we'll set a course for Citadel. We'll get any... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. And then we'll do some side stuff after we have talked to all of our team here. So let's kind of go back up a little bit, and yeah, because we already got Novaria, we did the asteroid mission, we got Ferros. Yeah, we're on the way towards the end here, so we will probably just do Vermeer next cast. But for now, yeah, we'll just go back to the Citadel. Yeah, go ahead and dock. Alright, we'll take 2 people with me. Alright, because there's actually some 1 or 2 things we need to do in the Citadel anyway.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, see ya. No promises, Joker. No promises. Alright, we'll get Caden. I don't know, actually we already got Caden. We'll go ahead and get Ashley and Liara going. Get their points.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Yeah, because we're getting close to the end
After years
games.
of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Ferros is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Yeah, Vermeer is kind of like the end game a little bit.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes.
Really?
Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Well, that's something. Alright, squad. Let's see. Ashley. Oh, come on. I know. Seriously, game. Oh my god. What a problem. Let's do it. I don't know why I'm having problems with this game. I don't know. It's probably because of the heat. I don't know. We'll get back in the game now. It did autosave, so... Now, we're not exactly done. We'll be kind of going for 5 hours tonight. Alright, we're on the north. Well, saved well is on the command deck, so we'll have to apply those points again. Alright. Alright. Save just in case. Alright, let's go, since we already saved already. Alright, Tally and Garrus. Well, Garrus already has his points.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Ferros is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news. Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Alright.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Savina.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Wasn't there some other missions I was supposed to do here at the Citadel? I'm not sure.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
The Turian Quarian. I don't think there's anything better. Now, I think that's pretty much the best we're gonna get. Alright. I don't think there's anything more we gotta do here.
A research facility in the Hades Gamma Cluster was the victim of an attack by biotic extremists. The drugged researchers attacked Alliance soldiers, and the rescue operation became a brutal massacre. The research center is unlikely to reopen in the near future.
There was supposed to be something related to my...
Miners in the Skillian Verge are planning to resume operations on an asteroid rich in Element Zero. Raids by a criminal warlord had recently disrupted mining operations in the area. The warlord was subsequently killed, however, and infighting among his lieutenants has made future raids unlikely.
Gee, I wonder what happened to the warlord. Wink, wink. Oh yeah, I was gonna get my squad points. Got 4 points, Rex. Not bad. And get your shotgun and assault rifles up. Toddy. Might as well maximize your electronics. Alright. There was supposed to be like another side quest given around here somewhere. Oh, what was that we're supposed to inspect? Oh, there we go. Alright, let's go talk to our crew.
Shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright, let's talk to Liara first.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I wish they got given her some more lines.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, that's it. Alright. That's too bad we couldn't given her too many more lines. Maybe MD 2 or 3. Alright, Kaden, let's talk more.
We're so close now. When we deliver everything, the Council will have to mobilize around us. If we could get the Council on our side, this could become a great opportunity for the Alliance.
It's been a struggle, but we've earned their respect now.
And you've been at the forefront even back in the Blitz. You'll probably get another Star of Terra out of this. I don't think I've ever met a woman like you.
You haven't had the easiest life, but I like the man it's made of you.
Please, Commander, you'll make me blush. No bull, Shepard. I want to follow through with this. It's tough keeping it separated from duty. But when the mission's complete, it'll be different. I hope you feel the same.
That sounds nice. Careful. You'll distract me from saving the galaxy.
Ugh.
It'll take care of itself one of these days. Or nights.
Ooh.
Shepard, you are hard to step away from. We'll get this done, Commander. The sooner the better.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. Hell of a deal you worked out with John, though. If I ever get a speeding ticket, I want you to be my advocate.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Alright, so Kaden doesn't have too much to add, which is fine. Let's go down below and see what the others think. We'll start with Tally and work our way around. Alright.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I don't think you have any more.
I should go.
See you later.
Yeah, I think that now you don't have much more to go with. Alright, we'll start with...
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Salion, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, I'm going back to CSEC. I think I can make a difference there. I'll also reapply for Spectre training, but I'll do it right. I won't compromise myself to get there. If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Alright.
Shepard.
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you decided to go your own way?
I decided killing for credits was better than killing for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
That's it. More interesting stuff.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
A little spooky how you handle that young guy. Didn't figure you'd know how to speak corporate.
I was making it up as I went along. Every day this mission teaches me new skills.
Remind me never to play poker with you.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Don't tell me you're blamed for that.
Not formally. Dad got passed for promotion over and over. And I think my record merits more than garrison duty on a backwater agri-colony. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
Politics, yes.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Okay, we learned a lot about her. It's bullshit, too. Ugh. 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 I mean... I don't know what to say about it. I mean, generals make those decisions. It's not an unfortunate decision, but nowadays if you surrender, you're basically a coward in this day and age. Ugh. I mean, you think there were honorable, like, surrenders leading up to in our American history through maybe World War I, World War II. Nowadays, if you surrender, you're basically called a coward and a disgrace. I mean, It's a very painful decision, I know, but I don't know. Politicians these days, I swear to God. Where was the codex for that? I'm trying to think what I should do now. I think I should probably go sell some stuff, and we'll do some side missions before the night's over. I think we got at least 2 streams of this still.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Duelist 10, heavy armor. I mean, damage protection 42, but the shields and the biotic. Oh, I really need heavy armor, but damn. I don't know. Hammer 10? No. Light armor Hewitt. Calissus. I mean, it is a little light. Buy it. Duelist 9. Yeah, I don't think so. I'll take a hard pass on it. Heavy armor Krogan. I should probably check his locker. Rex's locker where? Let's see, 52 shields, 288.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
I think I'll take another pass on that as well. Ugh. Wow. Equipment. Let's see, armor. Yeah, we're not gonna use the... What was it? Titan? No, it wasn't. What was it? Was it the one I just recently bought? Assassin 10. No, it was this. 375, but the damage protection is better, so I might as well do it. Alright, that's good. Let's see, Caden, yeah. Hydra, no. Well, this will probably be better off for him. Damage protection is not much, but not much I can do about it. We'll go ahead and... Alright, Liera. Alright, so yeah, let's transfer this to you and you get another slot. Let's give you a better exoskeleton. And go with that for you as well. Alright, let's sell our crap.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, sell. Time to sell all our stuff. I'm gonna keep that just in case. High explosives. I think I'm gonna purge those. Incinerary. Kinetic coil. Yeah, I better keep that for now. I'm gonna keep those. I'm going to go all through my stuff here. Kinetic coil. Let's go through all the stuff. Rail. I guess we'll go through 6 on most stuff here. Blue wire. Get rid of all the 2s. Keep the armor pierce. Anti-personnel rounds just in case. Never use cryo. Solaris amp? I don't think so. So skeleton. And keep the 8s for now. He already got his best armor. Excuse me. Alright, I think we're good for now. Don't want to get rid of too much, but we'll definitely. Alright, let's go. Alright, we got some stuff we gotta do. Side stuff. We did the main stuff today. I'm not ready to go to Vermeer quite yet. Alright. Save our game. Let's see here. Where do we want to go? The Amazon system in the Voyager cluster. Alright. Will do. Alright, so Amazon Voyager cluster. Alright, side stuff for the rest of the night. Oh yeah.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in.
Oh.
A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral, and we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Alright. We've been here before, I know we have. Oh, it's on this planet. Alright, element. Alright. Another planet here. Oh, this is our last one. All right. All right, so we got our Turian metals now. All right, I'm exiting because we're gonna get collect our prize there. Yeah. All right. All right, so it's this planet right here. All right, since we're gonna be dealing with nukes, it's gonna be a Alright, Ashley, you're with me. You're in the area, you're with me as well. squad. I know Ashley has a few points. Alright, so I'll go ahead and maximize our throw. Alright. Alright, let's check our missions here. Espionage poll. And then we gotta investigate the facility. And yeah, so we got a couple of missions remaining here. Really? Really? Really, game? What we got here? Turian insignia? Yeah. What is this?
Moving out.
I'm just gonna do that. Alright, now we head to there. Yeah, I know what this one is about. I remember this one quite well.
The signal is coming from a mine?
Smells like ambush, Skipper.
I concur. This did not crash. Someone moved it here.
There's a nuclear weapon down there. We can't abandon it. Just stay on guard.
Aye, aye.
Yeah. Regardless of what maybe moved, which... let's see here. What should I go with? I go pistol. Yeah, go pistols. Anybody home? Save my game. Just saying. Just gonna save my game. Son of a bitch!
Shepard, at last.
I just need a moment to calm down. Oh my god.
You have me at a disadvantage.
You don't remember me. No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I fought. My name is Ilanos Haliat. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
We'll find a way out of here.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
There's no time yet. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Let's just use it. Omnigel. Oh. Oh, with 1 second. Oh my god. There were 3 parts to that I didn't even realize it. Boy, one second. Oh, Lord. Alright, we're going assault. Jeez, that scared the crap out of me. Anything else in here? Doesn't appear to be. Alright, need our map.
Ready.
Alright, Ash. Time for you to pick some off. We're gonna have to get down there. Ash, let's go.
Lost shields.
Oh, we're gonna have to run. Run, 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 run. Oh, this wing is so damaged. No, 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 no. Oh, I didn't mean it to go back. Oh, whatever. Did we solve the mission? No? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Exit. Oh, we gotta go back. Oh, you kidding me? Jeez, we left too early. Damn it. Well, we have to go back. I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to repair, not leave to Normandy. Actually, cancel. Please tell me we don't have to do this again. Because I will load the save if I have to. Get it repaired. Didn't realize that you could actually damage your vehicle like that. I probably didn't bring the right people to repair the... Oh, yeah, there's one. There we go. Elliot went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. Pity it ended like this for him, at least. Now that you're above gun, your suit radio is established with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. Oh, I agree. Alright. Alright, get that repaired, man. Gosh. Alright, we are finished with that mission then. Okay. Let me exit right quick and we'll go on and do the next one, I suppose. Let's see here. Journal. Alright, we got that one done. Investigate facility. In the Maroon Sea cluster, Vostok system. Alright. I guess we'll work on side missions the rest of the night. Another heavy metal. Alright, so this is the planet it's on. Primarily summons an inner neighbor. Day length 1.3. Really? Orbital period 1.3. Oh, wow. All right. All right, we'll zoom out because we know that's the place we need to go. And nothing. Craggy world, indigenous and Balsec mountains. Oh. Ammonia and helium? Alright. Ice dwarf. There's anything on this outer asteroid, just in case. Oh. Prothean disk. Alright, I guess we'll go here. Alright, Caden and Garrus this time around. Alright, what do we got here? Several things. And debris. Alright. Let's go here first. Oh yes, I think this is the one that many people hate the most. Man, these mountains are rocky. Oh, Lord. Yeah, back up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Uh-huh. I mean, there is a way around this, but... I think I am stuck here. Yeah, I'm stuck here. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, once you're caught in one of those divots, I like to call them, you're pretty much screwed. Try this again. We'll have to approach this from the side. Oh, is this where I got stuck last? Yeah, that's where I got stuck the last time. You gotta be kidding me. Where is it? Why couldn't I go around it? Am I caught again? Oh no. out of here. Well, here we go. I don't know if I want to go for this now. Oh no. Oh no. Don't go that way. Alright, we gotta come back around. There. Oh, all this for a pyramid, huh? Let's see here. We got some stuff there. There's something else.
Yes, ma'am.
Come on, guys, let's go. Perthing disc. Wow. See if there's anything on top of this pyramid. Does not seem to be anything useful. Alright, that's done. We're going down. Better be something good in here. Ooh, actually, that's kind of pretty nice. Alright. There are some bogeys.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I do too, Tally.
How horrible. The entire colony must have been transformed.
Oh, poor guy. Alright, I'm gonna go shotgun again. Tally, you say pistol. Kaden, you say that as well. Yeah, kind of a bad feeling about this too, you know.
Finally, some action!
I'm going pistol. There are more people here. Or not exactly people.
Negative contacts, Commander.
I'll be the final judge of that. Thank you very much. Nothing there. Weapons locker. Oh, nothing there. Alright, so nothing in those rooms. Alright, there's really not much here. Shield interface. Alright. Alright, let's go to the map here. Escape pod. Go to this one next. Oh, since it's in sight, I suppose we'll investigate this rock here. Don't really need to, but it does get me XP. Oh, wow. Let's have to come back around. Alright. Can we get over here? I know we can. Where is it? Oh, excuse me. Oh no, oh no, this is not freaking good. Alright, that's fine. Let's go this way. Really, guys? Don't think there are any more husks around. Interesting. Oh, even inside the buildings, they have these things. Actually, you know what? We're going back. keep.
Good, Commander.
Alright, let's look around. There's nobody. Well, I mean, there's probably stuff around here. But it doesn't look like there's too much stuff in here. Nothing here. Alright. The colonial pioneering team consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them survive. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer here. Oh, yeah. Is that it for this? Oh, it's technically complete. Okay. Oh yes. The creepy music. Well, there's still one more building we have yet to investigate, so we will go do that right quick. And then, yeah, I think we'll go to the and finish it up with the next mission, and we'll set the stage for Vermeer. Which is basically will be the consequential episode or the chapter of this game. Alright, we got one more building to investigate. It says we're complete, but I don't buy that for some reason.
Securing point.
Unless we've already been here. We may have already been here. Oh, no, not yet. Oh, hello. Hello, creepy people. Oh my goodness.
Think we're good, Commander.
Alright, very good. Good job. doesn't look like there's anything in here, but I'm going to kind of take a good look. No, nothing here, looks like. Some lockers over here. Yep, there's some lockers over here. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, so this mission is officially done. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and finish the last side mission and then we'll call it a night. Because I do still work later today. I don't go until at 5 o'clock, so that's why I'm up a little late tonight. Alright, we're done here. Alright, let's see here. We'll save. Go ahead and save. And let's check, where do we need to go? Vostok. Alright. We'll check out Caspian before we head back to the Citadel. Alright, kind of look up. And survey, very good.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Alright, so we gotta go there, it looks like. This is a bit more manageable of Oh, this is actually the one. Alright, yeah, I remember this one, yeah. Well, we'll come back to that. Nothing here either. Matriarch's writings. Alright. Alright, so this will be the last one of this. Let's bring in Rex and Garrus for this. Alright, map. There's some foes around here. Thorian Creeper. Yeah, I can understand why this would be too perfect in a way. Mantis 9 for Krogan armor. Well, I have a Krogan here, so let's see here. Oh, this is armor. The damage protection drops, but the shields and its biotic protection increases. I'll go for it. Check this out right quick. It doesn't seem to be accessible at all. No, that's just a blank structure. Either get this one here, gets that XP. Oh, wow, this is, Check the topography of this. I have to go down for this. I mean, oh my God. Heavy metal. Alright. This may not be able to get me out of here. Gotta stay along the green here. Well, I'm getting out. Alright, go this way. Alright, where's the map? Where am I going? Alright, we're getting somewhere now. We don't need more thresher paws, so... Whoa! Nice flip. How far is it? We're getting there. We're getting there. Come on, stay on the green. Ancient debris. Turian insignia. Alright. More money. Alright, let's go to this now. Lord, here we are again. Yeah, I don't like this. Why this must be so difficult? I mean, really, why must this be so difficult? No, don't go that way. Nah, I'm trapped in mine. You know what? I mean, this is the way through there. Come on, get up. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm thinking about just ignoring that artifact now, because calling it a loss. You know what? I'm just gonna call that one a loss because oh man, this is just too hard. Alright, what we're gonna do is don't go in there. Get up on that green. Ah, we're going down. How the hell do we get over there? We're just gonna have to go find like a round way. Alright, let's do this. Go there first. Alright. Now we're there. We go here. Alright, now we go down there. We're gonna bypass that one. Alright, let's go here. I know it's money, but I kind of want to get this done. Alright, we're getting very close. Alright, finally here. Finally here. Jeez, that took forever. Alright, so this is the last of the places. Hello, anybody home? Yeah, I know, we're getting back up there again. Garrus, are you coming over? Not clear. Normally they would have said something by now. Which should say there's somebody here. Alright, got some more pistols. Oh, wow, we got a lot of stuff to gel. Locked crate. Alright, who's here?
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Ferros. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Ferros. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Ferros. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
Maybe we can work something out.
Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Ferros. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire! Open fire!
Exogeny's second-rank mercs proved no match for the trained Alliance Marine. With the last assigned crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. Yeah, I agree. Unfortunate Doc. Pathetic woman. Really.
Let's get moving.
Alright.
Just lead the way.
Alright, well, I guess that's everything here. Alright. After all that traveling we did, Alright, so far that is all the side missions in this game. I'm still waiting on some things that happened back on the Citadel. Other than that, there's really not much more we can do. We did a lot here today. We got a lot done today in the five and a half hours. Yeah, we did pretty good on the stream. And who knows, that group may have had something to do with Mass Effect 2 or 3, but you never really know. Alright, well, we're done here. Let's go back to the Citadel. Alright, well, yeah, I did say I was going to check out that other star system. Let's see here. Which one was it? Caspian. If there's anything here. Oh, there is. We already got this. Cornucopia. I think we already deal with that. Alright, I think we already dealt with this. Alright, so never mind. We're done. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go. There's supposed to be a mission that we have. Since we now exposed the Skillian Blitz thing, now we can maybe get the missions for. There's supposed to be like some side stuff we could do.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Have increases in Citadel traffic endangered our safety? Emily Wong offers an inside look at the dangerous world of space traffic control.
Who knows? I do need to get some Bodo cereal before this. Alright, we're gonna go to. I don't know how to trigger it though, but we're gonna try. Tower. I have arrived at the Citadel Tower.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Ferros is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Not sure how to get to side quest.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Alright, let's go down to the wards.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Let all races herald the glory of the enkindlers who raised them all with light. Where there was only darkness, the enkindlers.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area. Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle and his cultists refused to surrender and were killed in the resulting firefight.
I didn't know there was actually...
You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is.
Wonder if that was story related. It already passed. Where do I go for that? I'm trying to find don't know how to trigger that cutscene.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Got anything good? Harpoon 10. Doesn't really like you got anything good. Katana X though. I'll get it for Caden, I suppose.
CSEC seems more like a military operation than a police force.
And then you haven't been to New York City, in a way.
ExoGeni Corp recently released an official statement regarding their missing survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster. According to the statement, the remains of the survey team were discovered not far from their abandoned research camp. There were no survivors. It is believed the researchers were the victims of a random attack by raiders or mercenaries. Names will be released after next of kin are notified.
My ass. I don't know what to do to trigger that. I'll have to go look that one up maybe, but I think we're going to go ahead and end tonight. It is 5:04, and I do work in a little bit.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
But yeah, next time we stream this, which will probably be later this week, we may finish it tonight, later this week.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
We may finish this at the end of the week. Who knows? Nothing really different here. I don't know how to activate it, so probably what we'll do is I'll look it up. So, but yeah, I think we're gonna end it here, guys. I know it's almost 6 hours, but I want to end it kind of before 6 hours. We did a lot tonight, and I am starting to get a little sleepy. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we'll pick this up. Probably Thursday evening. We'll pick this up again. Yeah, we'll pick this up Thursday evening, and we'll probably, it might be the finale. I don't know. We'll see. It might be the finale of this, which is probably will be a good thing because we've been at this for quite a while. This is our 8th night of it. So we might make the last stream a very huge stream of this. And then probably give this game a rest for like maybe a couple weeks, and then we'll continue. We'll start Mass Effect 2. So, But not bad for 41, nearly 42 hours. But we still got maybe like 10 more hours left of this game. 10, 15 hours, so. But yeah, actually, that's going to be it for me, guys, tonight. It is 5 a.m. I'm going to go ahead and head to bed. Tomorrow night, we'll play Tears of the Kingdom, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday will be my off days, because I might actually get Top Gear 2 uploaded and all posted and stuff like that. So, and then we'll start uploading this and more Breath of the Wild. We still got some Breath of the Wild to upload and some more. And then hopefully by then we'll just get Tears of the Kingdom going too. So, but yeah, you want to follow me on my socials? Follow me on my social medias right here. Twitch channels at Super Paladin TV and Super Paladin Bros 3 on Twitch. Super Paladin Bros 3 on YouTube, Paladin Bros 3 on X, and Super Paladin TV on Blue Sky. If you're watching this on YouTube VOD, all the links are in the description below, including a link to my Discord, as well as my brother Hammer's channel at Hammer 2016 at twitch.tv, so definitely give him a follow as well. I'm going to check and see if there's anyone to raid, so just give me a second here, and then we'll definitely find some, if there's anyone to raid. I kind of doubt it is kind of late. Let's see if there's anyone on tonight. I don't think, yeah, there's really nothing on, no one on this hour, so no worries. I think we'll just kind of end it here. So once again, thank you guys for watching. And tonight, we'll come back to Tears of the Kingdom, and then tomorrow and then we'll take Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday off. Those will be my off days. And then Thursday night, early Friday, we'll finish this game. And then on Friday evening, we'll go for another another round of Tears of the Kingdom. And then Saturday, I might stream Saturday, but probably if you don't finish Mass Effect on early Friday morning, we'll finish it on Saturday. And then Sunday, we will be doing a 12-hour archipelago, so there will be some multiple games with my friends. So we'll be, of course, on my birthday, so definitely stop by for my birthday stream on the 18th of May, which is this coming Sunday. So, but yeah, so you guys have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. I will see you guys in the next stream. Peace.